Welcome in everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. You have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it. We can make it. 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it auto-saved somewhere, but that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... what? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell? I don't know where to jump next. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! I am gonna mess up that jump. I can already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Oh, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it! Anyone saw that? Although it was a long time ago, but oh my god! Actually, yep, I'm part of the conversation. What the hell is that? Oh my god! What happened? It's too high. That wasn't me though. That wasn't caused by me. That's unfortunate.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
How about no? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh wait. Oh god. Okay. 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 You got a rocket launcher. Where's my rat one? Oh no. I don't have it with me. Wait. Where's my rat? I don't have my rat. Where's my rat? Where's my freaking rat? Rat avatar. Gas chaos. Oh, it got removed. There we go. Why is my avatar not working? Here we are again with the freaking rat thing. My shortcuts are not working. Let me reload that. Why? Where's my rat? Exactly. Where's my rat? This is my rat. You would think that they would be a bigger.
Sweet dreams then.
That's fucking just crashed my car again. Gonna get that shiny on the left. Forget about the shiny. I don't care about the shiny. I'm here for the babe. Did anyone see that? They were pushing each other. The other guy's stuck. The other guy is stuck. I repeat. No! I gotta take advantage of the bugs. The bugs are the key. Ah. What was that? Dude, the other guy disappeared as well.
Ten tankers armors and your guts are stone. Can't even see it.
Looking for coins.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
The table tires just a stool. Ten tankers armors and your guts are stone. Can't even see it.
Shut up, everyone.
The cock calls dawn's right. He's coming down. He's shooting down.
La, 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 la. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Were we friends? This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, we got a captoid rave. Gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a backgroundless video. So I. Oh.
Funeral, asshole.
Oh shit. You just hate it when that happens, right? What? Shit. I ran over my own team. How do you sound passing out? Correct.
Third.
Turd.
Third. Third.
Turd. It's the same. It sounds the same. It still sounds like turd. 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 Instead of like a turd. Turd. It's still turd. It's still a big pile of turd.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
now is not the time, but okay.
Was that for luck?
No. For me. Jump through, Cal! No!
Trust kiss. Oh my god, did I miss my...
Do this.
Hold that, and then just post this then.
Okay.
You're floating on
Alright.
my screen, by the way.
That's fine. Whatever. We gave up on that whole thing a long time ago. I'm numb to all their bullshit right now.
Okay. Then green. Then blue. Then green.
Blue.
Oh, 5 seconds! 5 seconds!
Apply. Yo, 1 second.
Oh my god, clutch. So super
Okay.
clutch. Okay. Yeah, I can show you. This is what we're it's what we are working towards. Yeah, there we go. English. Why do you fail me? Going to the shadow realm. Freaking devs, fix your damn game. Mommy, it's my turn. Dad tried to tell me that. Are you saying I'm a dad now? Oh, sorry. He did.
I don't know why you care about all this stuff. Well, how are we supposed to control a planet without knowing about it? With these blasters right here, any insubordination, a shot to the chest will sort them out. Sure, but the planet isn't one hostile. It helps to know how they move around.
Now that's one smart stormtrooper.
Enemy closing in!
Oh, I killed him. I'm sorry. Not really sorry. Leroy Jenkins. Oh shit. I was a bit startled there, Rainbow. It's a good thing you didn't come in with that command. That would probably have freaked me out. I guess I'll probably end it there then. I will try to like give the Quicksilver to the giant baby. No. All right, we are back. Let's get into some games. Get slay the princess first, but why is the camera so aggressive? Weird. Anyway. Okay, let's open up the game. just turn off some of the stuff we were using earlier. I think we're good. Just check the stats. It's working. Audio, scene. It's good. Alright. Slay the Princess. I think we should jump into the game because it shows some message early on. Let's fire it up. And for some reason I can't do full screen, sadly. Because the mouse disappears, the cursor disappears. This is a horror game. Oh no! And it's not intended for all the audiences. If you need full list of content warnings, Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Horror game? No! OMG, Slay the Princess, you're a fan, typo? Heard of that game? Watch a video essay about it. I see. Well, we shall see. What is up? Shake my head. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them true. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Time for horror, Triklandi. I was tricked. Alright, let's do it. I did lower down some settings already. Oh no, I didn't. It was for the Goose Game. There's no option for like screen stuff, so I can't do full screen for some reason, so hold on. I need a folder that gives me like a background or something. Where did I put that? Because it's hard to see. Hold on. It's forced window. Okay, there we go. There we go. Volume seems good already by itself, it seems like. So we can lower it down a bit. Where's the peak of this? That seems good. Oh, nope. Let's go. What is it, 50? Might go loud. So let's adjust sound volume later because I don't know what the sounds will be like. So yeah, I don't think. Should we play controller? This is meant to be played controller. Cardi B voice for Shrek, y'all. What do you think, Gars? Better with mouse and keyboard, or either could do? You know me, I'm more of a controller guy. But if it's gonna be hassle, we can try. VA in this game's good. Yeah, I got it high. I didn't change it. I just lowered the music. Okay. What do you think, Gars? Controller, MNK? Is it just a lot of interfaces? If so, then we could. Oh, gamepad. Let's check gamepad. Balances dialogue, activates the interface. It's all just menus? Okay. We'll do mouse, M and K then. Drop the controller. Alright. New game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Ooh. Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? It is a full of farts answer. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? This is such a Geralt answer. Thanks for telling me what to do. Since I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin. I like the number of options here. Yeah, I like this one. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I don't give a damn.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay. Fair. Should watch videos about this game for complete? Yeah, I probably would. Where, what answer? I was pointing at the you don't mind the world ending. That was your answer. Where's Bolts? I think Bolts is still in class. Would love this game a lot. Nevertheless, let me assure you, okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay. Why should I trust this narrator?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
This is sounding more like if anyone's like watched what's that film? Ex Machina? End of the world, or are we talking about killing a princess in sky? Get someone else to this. What are we talking? End of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I'm gonna say this then. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Debatable.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Dika sure. How can you Princess locked away in the basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Why me? Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Okay. Can we save here? Oh. How do you do quick save? Controls, preferences. You don't. You don't? But there is an option to quick save. There's Q. Garz is blatantly wrong. Just blatantly wrong. The game tells you up front. Quick saves. Garz is as Garz is as unreliable as this unreliable narrator. I have to say I'm surprised at your reluctance, okay.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Plus I saw it in the controls earlier in the menu that you can do quick save. None of those seriously watched used it. Okay, fair enough. This is not my first visual novel like this, so I know there are quick saves. But usually there's like a button that you have to press. Okay, do you have any evidence to back this up? Killing a princess seems kind... Yeah, I want to know.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I don't
know. You've made it this
know.
far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
That's a fallacy. That's a sunk cost fallacy. I'm on to you, narrator. I'm on to you. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Do I get some sort of reward? Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her. That, I might probably gonna go with that. Sold, that's that, that's over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do, sweet, I've always wanted, okay. I don't need to know this. We don't know this for a fact. Forget it, I'm not doing this. I got the reward for doing this.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. That seems vague. Why not tell me the reward? Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I doubt it. Okay, I'll go talk to the cabin. I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning: if you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Harder to pull out. Narrator seems like it would have been one of my ex-stalking stages from last year. Wait, what? One of my ex-stalking stages from... Been one of my talking stages? What's a talking stages? Oh, you mean during your talking stages with your ex, right? One of my ex talking during the talking stage of your relationship?
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
I guess we're doomed then.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Alright.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Why is she here? Just want to see the controls. There's a quick save. F5. There you go. Assistive self-voicing takes a screenshot, hides the user interface. Quick load toggles auto advanced dialogue. Skips dialogue when press while held down. Navigate the interface without selecting choices. Activates the interface. Okay. Gotcha.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Is that my voice?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, that's not us. That's our only option. Alright.
The
Leroy.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
A pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You need a hero. I need a hero. Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Alright.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh, seductive. Have not say more. Who's there? Delivery.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I think I'm here to kill you. Hi. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Why is it only one chain? I'm suspicious. The narrator.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Who's this hero anyway? Don't talk to me.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Depends. Tell me, change my mind. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Oh yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Steal your nerves and step forward now. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
How do you access the menu then? Ah, okay. I wish it like disappeared or something. We don't need it. Okay, what can you do?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess, end the game right away. Are you sure she's not armed? Wait, what did you say? Sorry, can we just talk? Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
That is, if it's a weapon.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Bat's eyelashes blank stare. Wait, I wanted to...
You walk down the stairs, focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, I thought this quick save was saved right there. No?
How about you drop...
Look how... Don't you... It's far... You step...
I'm so...
She's...
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
So, let me... If we reload there...
You stare at the princess,
okay.
Squinting.
It's weird, I chose... I did the quick save, but... Oh, maybe it was the latest one. I didn't see. It was. Oh, it's like in that order. Okay.
You stare at the princess.
Gotcha.
Squinting.
Gotcha.
She squints. The two of you split your gut.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
We'll be fine.
Girl, she's not even all that. No, right?
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Is she murdered yet? Hey, we just started. Don't spoil shit for us, Archangel. You get the timeout for starting with that shit. What an awkward start to a relationship. Relationship, are you coming on to me? How would I get you here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. You don't say. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? What's her name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
What? Her Majesty? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
You're sneaky. I know what I've been told, whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Bottom Princess character is kind of close to manhwa I read before. Did it end in a good way or not so good? Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Still ongoing. If you're not, right back at her. If you're not gonna talk, then we're not gonna talk. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
You didn't tell me not to tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of... Monster.
Well, kinda look like one, not gonna lie.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I'm sure they have the reasons to keeping that. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Are you a person, though?
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay. She has appeal if she got men like the player coming for her, but she sucks at the rizzing thing. Objection. Why is she looking at us like that? Kinda reminded me of Amber Heard. Fair. But I agree with Typo. Not exactly appealing to us right now. At the end of the day, whatever two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Good point.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
The victim.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
What's to say that it's not the inverse, though? We've just been dropped into this situation. What if I kill her and it ends the world? Nothing suggests that that's not gonna happen. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Oh.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Cut down
Right?
her arm?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
How do you know this?
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Going to find a way out if you can make it easier for both of us.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Made my choice of locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Why does anyone have to win?
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
Making a mistake. So you'd rather me kill you, is what you're saying. Locking her is a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
I thought this game used different font stuff. Like, stop. I mean, it's supposed to emphasize something.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
My decision, I didn't know about the narrator and the princess yet.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her.
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry. You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
The hero is like a weak ass like that, sir.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. But it moves on to chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Surely you can do better.
First that, I guess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's chapter 2. What if we... And I don't think we could win right away anyway.
You walk down the stairs. She's focus on the time.
And there you are.
Look.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Still your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best.
She's unarmed.
Okay, slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Kill her now.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
You're not just dead. Let's just get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
I knew it!
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. I'm sorry you don't like your reward, but maybe you'll learn to appreciate it in time. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades.
I just wanted to see what the result was, but like, we'll stick to what we do with one playthrough, otherwise it'd be pointless.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
to loop then, till an ending is achieved, all other paths lead to your death. Yeah, maybe. Kill her now! This guy talks like a Cobra Classic, oh yeah? Who's Nicole? We should y'all. Because your monster all along took the place of the princess. You know what happens. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her, but slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
MC's a schizophrenic. Main character is schizophrenic.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Pretty much.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
You've been given another chance to actually. That's something they could easily fold you as someone. They can easily fold you as someone is flirting with you. Define folding. I feel like that gets thrown around, but it's not really specific. You might want. I'll replace it. Be more specific. Before I pin it. Can easily what? Get you flustered? It's something that can easily get you flustered as someone is while someone is flirting with you. Oh. Yeah. My answer? You want to answer first? It is your question of the day, so you might want to answer it first. We've been given another chance to actually do this right.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
You're asking that. Sounds like me like you're making the rather dangerous action. Okay.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Get someone easily flustered. I'm thinking of a real life situation. Can't like someone who likes me. Are you for real, full words? You want the chase? I'll think of it. I'll think of it, typo. You better answer it yourself first.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
Just a BS answer, okay. Voice of Wah, shoot, smash, stomp, crump. I am full of arts, and what kind of fluster, agitation, or confusion? That's a good question. Broken living up to his name. Wait, broken? Who's broken? Regardless? Fall every time when guys try to clutch palms with compare hand size, they end up having bigger hands. That kind of flirt thing. Okay. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
The voice of the broken. Ah, right. You get to experience painfully dying all over again. Narrator Susna sounds like Adler Kemp. Adler Kemp, oh my god. What a deep cut. They do that thing when you glance at them, so you're darting your eyes around, and then they look back at you straight and your soul's erased. Typo's just living in a novel now. Or young adult novel aimed for women. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Not really. An informed decision is probably an easier decision.
Even if he's hiding something, I doubt it would help us. I'm sure knowing what he knows would only make things worse. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
To go through from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Alright, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
What is this shit now?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
That's the thing, right? Buster isn't catching you off guard and you feel giddy. Yeah. Essentially, kilig, diba? She will lie, she'll cheat. Do everything in Paris. I don't believe a word she says. Why are we supposed to trust the narrator? That's what bothers me.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Proceed into the cabin.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Why is it different now? And more voices in the head. That's like my typical Friday night. It seems like that, depending on what the outcome is. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its somewhat exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is massive marble altar and pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
We are small. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What is that then?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
What is that?
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
So now just... the narrator is just straight up lying to us. Honest answer, I don't know. Never got real flustered for us. Speechless, mellow, defenseless, maybe. Just thick as an ogre. We get a crazy voice would be fun.
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Plot twist, we're the princess.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror, yeah.
As do I. And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
This whole cabin is different than the last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
If you're the narrator, guys, Voice of Broken starting to sound funny. It's very hopeless. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I did notice my arm earlier, so I guess we're the monster. When we were getting killed, I did see this. It's like, huh, why is our arm like that?
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Gornian. Enter the basement.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Witness me?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
If you're a monster and gets easily killed as a princess, well, that puts us into monster guy. Yeah. The other princess most definitely calls would. What? Calls wood for the main character? Oh, he's gonna say wood. He wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Can we continue downstairs?
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Okay, why is she different?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
Your hand touches the beacon.
And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Wait, I said no, right?
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, Why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
And he told me, mommy. Definitely is one now.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Pledge yourself to her. We're just gonna do everything opposite to. That's the goal now. This is the first time you've seen this. Good. I'm yours to command. I have questions before I decide to say this. I have questions before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Pick choices I've never seen before. Good. That's good.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
On an ego trip? Pretty much.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I don't have a choice. If yours the command, pledge yourself to her.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high, not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
Wait a minute. Why were they speaking at the same time?
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
The narrator is the princess as well, and she wants us to kill it. That didn't make sense. What? What I said didn't make sense, or you didn't get what I said? That actually makes sense, what you're talking about. What if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
All you need to believe it's been done. Maybe you're that special.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please, don't do this.
I have to, it's over, I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Transition goals? What happens now?
Nothing. And then everything.
Take her hand. You do not take her hand. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. Think I'm supposed to look at the mirror?
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. I don't want to look at us.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Why? Mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Wait, that's our face? You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. There's another cabin? You are at the cabin. Is a resolution? Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Attack the entity. Destroy your body. Wait, holy. You love this, Natty? I don't know what's happening. Welcome in, Natty. This chapter hasn't ended yet. Yeah, it hasn't. We haven't jumped into a new chapter. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Well, were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Your mother. Solitary lights? What do you think I am? What do you mean, solitary lights?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
This was my headcanon of things I wish you'd play, and you did. Headcanon, bring your cards, fancy. Wait, what are you talking about, Eddie? Are you a princess? Let's say thank you. Wait, what? What? Are you a princess who's playing a princess disguised as another princess? Oh, on my list of potential game requests. Bingo cards, fantasy draft. Bingo cards? You wanted me to play bingo cards? The situation's getting out of hand. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Good boy. Is this the end? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay, that's ambiguous as hell.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I'm so confused right now. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Interesting, right? It's a big mystery. I am confused, for sure. I will say that. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Everything's freaking vague. Confusion is the enemy of truth. I will fight it off. I'm doing my best. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Ah, screw that answer. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
What does that mean? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
Nani?
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh. The game crashed. Well, I guess that's the end of our game playthrough. Well, part of the game. Maybe.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh, it's part of the game. Wow. 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 I like that. Oh, that's the quick save. Attempt to out and that was an achievement. Attempt to outwait your oh shit. Oh, it just keeps crashing the game though. I never want anyone to answer, Gars. There is a safe word, remember? It's not all of the endings. Love when devs get serialist. Wait, I quick saved somewhere. Where's that quick save? Where did the quick save go? My quick save. Aw, man.
I am thought, a person, a set of eyes witnessing from one perspective.
I'm pretty sure I pressed quick save. So why is it not? See?
I am so... Thought... I think we... Yes, this do not mourn her, for she would not have... You... I have only just now... I know only... She... You speak in circles. You are familiar, but you are not me. Nothing, as we are, there is, bring me. I. Everything. More. Then we will be here forever. You ask. How can...
Okay, so I saved here. Why did it not save? That's my problem. Quick save complete.
If you need time. You are as I am. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Hey, Cowie.
Report! Soldiers have appeared from the mist!
Quite timely for your raid. We're about to crash. Or the game crashes. Okay, man, Cowie. I think you were playing something like Wanted something. I don't know what that game was. How was that game? Wanted something? Wanted Dead, yeah? What's that game about? Thanks for Raiders coming in. We do wander through a variety of games here. We're going through a game request right now, and it's freaking our mind, messing up with our head. Very meta. Yeah, we do have a full games list over here. All the games we've ever finished on stream. Might give you a better idea of what goes on around here. But welcome in. Thanks for a raid once again, Cowie. It's cool. Good to hear you had a cool time. We're having quite a surreal moment ourselves here. So if you check, right, before you raided in, we were in a cutscene, right? Or we were talking to someone. Once we load up the game, we're back there talking to that person.
You have returned to me.
Freaky.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
So it can't quick saving before that doesn't let you quick save. It's freaky. Why? Game's not letting us quick save. It crashes the game if you try to. So the game knows that you probably tried to save before. But we have a game save.
If
third-person shooter? Third-person shooter, but it's like a Yakuza game? Let's see. Sounds interesting.
I am not. What texture? If you close that box, you'll always come.
So, okay, let's go through that one with the game crashing. and see what happens.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Freaky ass shit. I can overwrite this one. You have returned to me. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Wait. Back to chapter
You're
1.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm so confused. Maybe because it crashes, it messes up the data. Probably. Well, that's one ending, right? On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, a cabin in the base. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's save in another page. This is like our chapter 3, I guess. Okay. So it is considered a silently continue to the cabin. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to
Enter the basement. And just kill her.
The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Just here to talk?
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone...
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
It's, what, did we not choose this one, right? Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
That laugh. I think I'm in love. Stop it.
That's very full of farts.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
There's one you laugh at the Full of Hearts moment indeed. How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Is she gonna say the same thing?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your royal.
Note the lack of detail.
It's the same thing, okay. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can always.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge. She isn't she is.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told, whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter. No.
You're lying.
How do you know I'm lying?
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Okay, have we talked enough?
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
If you stumble into the voice of Smitten, that's a matter full of hearts, yeah. You mentioned before. Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Getting out of here, examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you locked away. Getting out of here, examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
This is our second place. So I think this is now. This is the second one, because a while ago we reached chapter 2. So this is just the second run. Yeah, despite dying the first time, it went to chapter 2, so I would say this is just a second playthrough. Going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe we can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
I would say you probably spoiled it more, Gars, by reminding me that there's another voice of Smitten than Addy did. I would argue. Addy was just asking if this was already the second run. No clue, yeah. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I knew already about. I've forgotten about it though. It's like completely not in my head. You can't spoil something that's been forgotten. You know, but regardless, you know, it's like saying something that while we're in the moment compared to someone who has no idea about the game. Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Plus, I don't actually know the name. He just told me that someone sounds like Full of Hearts. Make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Yeah. Shake my head, right? Which chapter are we in now? Well, it reverted back because we reached chapter 2, right, when we died. Now we're just back to chapter 1, so I would call it second play, first chapter.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
No, we already saved. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
That's pretty brutal.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
You heard that? Got her? Oh, no, I was gonna. That was what I was gonna do initially.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Thank you. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
This is your fault, yeah? This is the narrator's fault. You could've stopped. The character abuser route. Yeah, we have monster for hands. I don't know. That's the mystery. This isn't the first time it was shown. Like earlier, we were looking at the mirror, so like we know we're something, but we're not sure.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was your freaking fault! Okay, chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now, and why steer tricks?
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Yeah, there's a big ass pigeon. I mean, the voice that pisses off the narrator.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, and as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Turn around and leave.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The only thing that matters is what I'm not going. Is where I'm not going. Pretty okay with the world ending, our relationship coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk into the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yes.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Well, not my problem. You can find me your own narrator. Big ass roast bird. Because the world is probably humans. The world is probably humans are more common than monsters. Humans are feared than monsters now. Why is he capitalized? It's referring to the narrator, I feel like. So that there's a distinction, maybe.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Hold on.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Something's getting fuzzy?
What's going on? Where are we?
Why are we going blind?
Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations, pulse, louder, something other comes close. You already know what dwells in that empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of fear. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you can't go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. You must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste the time. Our only salvation. What?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the base...
Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn...
Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong, but to wash our hands in a whole series of take part.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path... You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Yeah.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Told you young is simping for harm and good for nothing.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Yeah, well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Oh man, I got called out. That was my goal.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
There's always 1 and 2.
You're on a path in the woods.
Interesting.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Based entry. Hey, Bolts. You're finally awake. Back when I was fanboys, Imperial Walls made me feel safe. You're on a boat.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
If I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. Those walls weren't just here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Wait, you aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she?
Last time? Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe...
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Just a contrarian.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Yes, I'm on board with that plan. Just got bored. You guys you guys got home. You're tired. Rush hour was terrible. Sorry to hear. You love the main character. What else can we do to ruin his day?
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Okay.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
So the narrator is just one of the voices in our heads. Those walls weren't here last time. Can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Yeah, let's do this. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and if we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
What? I don't want to proceed to the cabin. This is very dominant when I make me feel flustered. But the world hasn't ended yet. Should have expected the answer, guys, of the day. Are there walls? What is this? I don't know. That's the thing. It is something new. It's a question mark. Proceed into the cabin. Maybe you don't get a choice this time.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Cabin interior is wrong. Confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same thing. Okay.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
Wait, what?
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Yet you controlled my actions when I did something else. Those are not facts.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Let me throw the knife out. It's the mirror again. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I love I've been trying this frustrator. Yeah, it's good. That's what we want.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
What? Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of...
It's the same thing. I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Yes. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Who do you lean towards? Side with, and why? That I don't know. Definitely not the narrator. The fact that he can control us for some reason is already sketchy enough. At least for someone who says that the princess is manipulative, he straight up manipulated us. That's not cool. This really isn't funny. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay. Take the blade. Do we end up like... Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
The more confused you get.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
What?
No.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yes. Take the soft stairs to the right, harsh stairs to the left. Dang, center staircase, I guess.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
Situation to be in, yeah. It is quite panic-inducing. Ever see this as well before, guys? I mean, I think it's because if you've only watched it a couple of times from other people, then there's no way for you to see everything. Freaking very different choices. There you go. Up or down, sideways.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Whatever direction goes, certainly is the most true path. No matter how the direction goes, certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
That was freaky.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I gotta tell you what, that was because you know.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
I'm sorry. Didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
What?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Just cabins all over again.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them, if it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Try and free her. I know what you are. Can't trust you. Can't trust anything here. That's weird. All these three options are in one. Are grouped together in one. Contrarian and so yeah, no, Contrarian against the narrator. Getting down here was weird. This full apart. It's a really cool looking game. Don't wanna spoil it. Alright. No worries, Cow. Appreciate the raid once again. Go check it out for sure. Your brandy is a threat to the world. Why is this one? I'm curious. Why is this one? It's grouped together as one. Don't know what you are, but can't trust you. Can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
What's happening right now? Is this a good ending?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. Just try everything. I'm not going to fix you. I'll do my best. Oh. But you'll never know. When everything is possible, nothing is. That's the achievement. You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
This game hits her after popping mental meds.
He's just messing with us. Right?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're going once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. I have. Find yourself the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished. Your return. What does that mean? Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. You still wish to obliterate me.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Since we're all in full psychosis now? Not quite. We're just going through different, like, pocket dimensions. I don't know. Its own loop. That's what angels look like, and they'll hit us with "Be Not Afraid." Both is here, yeah. That story is. But both the main character and the others are both mentally ill. Probably. Whether you're ready, okay. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
That answer, though. Every you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Exactly what I was thinking.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
That doesn't
The
help
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Wait, the vessels you choose to bring me? So I have to be careful then. When does it feel like you change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know what? You know the end of this. Destroy my body. When this is all done, you know what you want to do. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
There are new horizons to discover. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
What do you feel about me? These vessels have been bringing you a hurt them. The vessels, the princesses? I think so. Like the perspectives. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
It's with the riddles.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Oh, okay. So she's the one doing that then. You haven't been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. You haven't been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
You're seeing what you choose in the wrong axis. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
don't have any preferences. Don't have any preference on how you'd like to change.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I see. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing have hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
You might feel joy having no or something like that. Wait, what? Once they've suffered carb checkers around my heart. Without them I would be as I was before. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
That's not really an answer. Ready to go back?
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
If the ghost start, can you die? Hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. So this is a 5th run. Hold on, I need to go vent something. But I'll be back. Are you here, Full Parts? I'm thinking of just moving your game request next week instead. If that's okay. This man trying to date trans girls with trans trauma simulator. Is alright, Full Parts? Alright. Okay. So we can like focus on this because I didn't realize that it was gonna be like this. Getting a bunch of achievements though. Some of our achievements are like 50%, so it's like it's rarer than some of the achievements. Alright, I'll be right back.
Welcome in, everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. We have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Oh, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it. We can make it. 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it autosaved somewhere, but that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... what? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell? I don't know where to jump next. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! I am gonna mess up that jump. I could already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Oh, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it! Anyone saw that? Although it was a long time ago, but oh my god! Actually, yep, I'm part of the conversation. What the hell is that? Oh my god! What happened? It's too high. That wasn't me though. That wasn't caused by me. That's unfortunate.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
How about no? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh wait. Oh god. Okay. 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 You got a rocket launcher. Where's my rat one? Oh no. I don't have it with me. Wait. Where's my rat?
I don't have my rat. Where's my rat? Where's my freaking rat? Rat avatar. Gas chaos. Oh, it got removed. There we go. Why is my avatar not working? Here we are again with the freaking rat thing. My shortcuts are not working. Let me reload that. Why? Where's my rat? Exactly. Where's my rat? This is my rat. You would think that they'd be a bigger...
Sweet dreams then.
That's fucking just crashed my car again. Gonna get that shiny on the left. Forget about the shiny. I don't care about the shiny. I'm here for the babe. They didn't see that. They were pushing each other. The other guy's stuck. The other guy is stuck. I repeat. No! I gotta take advantage of the bugs. The bugs are the key. Ah. What was that? Dude, the other guy disappeared as well.
Ten tankers onwards and your guts are stone. Can't even see any bricks. It's time
Looking for coins.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
The table tires just a stool. 10 tankards onwards and your guts are stone. Can't even see any bricks. It's time.
Shut up, everyone.
The cop calls it dawn. Damn, he's coming down. He's shooting.
La 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 la. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Were we friends? This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, we got a captoid rave. Gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a backgroundless video. So I. Oh.
Funeral, asshole.
Oh shit. You just hate it when that happens, right? What? Shit. I ran over my own team. How do you sound passing out? Correct.
Third.
Turd.
Third. Third.
Turd. It's the same. It sounds the same. It still sounds like turd. 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 Instead of like a turd. Turd. It's still turd. It's still a big pile of turd.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Ooh. Now is not the time, but okay.
Was that for luck?
No. For me. Jump through, Cal! No!
Trust kiss. Oh my god, did I miss my... Hold that, and then just post this then.
Okay.
You're floating on my screen, by the way.
That's fine. Whatever. We gave up on that whole thing a long time ago. I'm numb to all their bullshit right now.
Okay. Then green. then blue, then green.
Blue. Blue. And then
Oh,
green.
5 seconds! 5 seconds!
Apply. Yo, 1 second.
Oh my god, clutch. So super
Okay.
clutch. Okay. Yeah, I can show you. This is what we're it's what we are working towards. Yeah, there we go. English. Why do you fail me? Going to the shadow realm. Freaking devs, fix your damn game. Mommy, it's my turn. Dad tried to tell me that. Are you saying I'm a dad now? Oh, sorry. He did.
I don't know why you care about all this stuff. Well, how are we supposed to control a planet without knowing about it? With these blasters right here, any insubordination, a shot to the chest will sort them out. Sure, but the planet isn't one hostile. It helps to know how they move around.
That's one smart stormtrooper.
Enemy closing in.
Oh, I killed him. I'm sorry. Not really sorry. Leroy Jenkins.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Oh shit. I was a bit startled there, Rainbow. It's a good thing you didn't come in with that command. That would probably have freaked me out. I guess I'll probably end it there then. I will try to like give it to Quicksilver. To the giant baby. No. This is me wallowing in shame. This is my head down. Look at my shadow. That's the shadow of sadness and disappointment and self-pity and all the negative things. Look at that wobbling head, like I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Welcome in everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. We have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it. We can make it. 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it autosaved somewhere. But that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh. What was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... what? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell? I don't know where to jump next. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! I am gonna mess up that jump. I could already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Oh, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it! Anyone saw that? Although it was a long time ago, but oh my god! Actually, yep, I'm part of the conversation. What the hell is that? Oh my god! What happened? It's too high. That wasn't me though. That wasn't caused by me. That's unfortunate.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
How about no? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh wait. Oh god. Okay. Okay. You got a rocket launcher. Where's my rat one? Oh no. I don't have it with me. Wait. Where's my rat? I don't have my rat. Where's my rat? Where's my freaking rat? Rat avatar. Gas chaos. Oh, it got removed. There we go. Why is my avatar not working? Here we are again with the freaking rat thing. My shortcuts are not working. Let me reload that. Why? Where's my rat? Exactly. Where's my rat? This is my rat. You would think that they'd be a bigger
Sweet dreams then.
Fucking just crashed my car again. Gonna get that shiny on the left. Forget about the shiny. I don't care about the shiny. I'm here for the babe. They didn't see that. They were pushing each other. The other guy's stuck. The other guy is stuck. I repeat. No! I gotta take advantage of the bugs. The bugs are the key. Ah. What was that? Dude, the other guy disappeared as well.
Ten tankers armors and your guts are stone. Can't even see it.
Looking for coins.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
Ten tankers armors and your guts are stone. Can't even see it.
Shut up, everyone.
The cop calls it dawn. He's coming down. He's shooting.
La 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 la. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Were we friends? This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, we got a captoid rave. Gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a backgroundless video. So I. Oh.
Funeral, asshole.
Oh shit. You just hate it when that happens, right? What? Shit. I ran over my own team. How do you sound passing out? Correct.
Third.
Turd.
Third. Third.
Turd. It's the same. It sounds the same. It still sounds like turd. 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 Instead of like a turd. Turd. It's still turd. It's still a big pile of turd.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Ooh. Now is not the time, but okay.
Was that for luck?
No. For me. Jump through, Cal! No!
Trust kiss. Oh my god, did I miss my... Hold that, and then just post this then.
Okay.
Sitting on my screen, by the way.
That's fine. Whatever. We gave up on that whole thing a long time ago.
What do you call a series of unfortunate events? Farmer will come in. So, hey VOD Wani, something happened. It's kind of annoying. My My other monitor exploded. I mean, something popped. I don't know what. From behind. Crazy X showed up again? Nah. She's long married. Married and gone. What? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I went back. I stepped out because I had to do something. I went back here. Sat down. I was ready to go back, you know. And then there was smoke. And I don't know anymore. I wasn't old enough to find out your ex got married. To be fair, typo. People get married at different ages in our country, so. No, not the PC, the monitor. Just the monitor. To be fair, this monitor is 6 years old. Is that long enough for that to happen? It shouldn't happen, right? Ah, man. I have to have this serviced. Can it even be serviced? So many things I have to consider. Where will I even have it serviced? Okay, they do on-site, at least for this brand. On-site service, I don't have to go anywhere. Drud, welcome in. Monitor gave up, yeah. But yeah, full parts, it's not showing any display, so yeah, it is broken. I doubt this still has warranty, right? Yeah, 3 years. 3 years service. 3 years warranty. It's older than that. The Twitch chat one. OBS is fine. It's a smaller one. It is my oldest monitor, but still. So that's why I'm looking at chat here now, because I transferred everything to this screen. It's a good thing this game's not taking up full screen, so we can play this game, but I'll have to adjust my whole thing again once we... How will I even get this serviced? I don't have time. It's such a hassle. Best after ancient monitor. Anyway, not everyone's problem. Let's get back to the game. It's just annoying though. transit home, guys. Have a safe trip home. My monitor... You missed anything? My monitor exploded. That's what you missed. But we're back. Anyway. Yeah, for real. That was not an exaggeration. Literally what happened. Can you see the cabin?
You make your way up the short path to the door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice...
Hello? Is someone there?
It's a different voice, though.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
It's literal. Not because of this game. It's my secondary monitor. This is another chapter, yeah. Well, it's a chapter 1 again, but it's a whole other playthrough. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Basically, the narrator is the ultimate gaslight boss. Yeah, the princess is a victim of cancel culture. It's one possibility. But yeah, the narrator is definitely not to be trusted. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade and slay her before it's too late.
Don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
That means you're not human.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
It is relevant. What the hell?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up and isn't worth the risk to take your word over your potential. Fate of the world. Can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this and getting out of here. I mean, I regret this. When we said this before, kind of bit us in the ass. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Alright, hold on a minute. I don't know if the apps that I had opened earlier. Man, I've been so spoiled with 3 monitors.
Hello there.
Hey, Lilith. Welcome in. Okay. She doesn't know she's been doing down here too long to have any idea what she's doing in another life.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Lucifer's game's actually nice. Yeah, it is.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Why do you keep... Oh, why did that not play?
I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the universe.
It should have worked.
Hello there.
Or did it play and I just didn't notice? Anyway. Welcome in, Lily. Why does she keep avoiding my questions? It's annoying.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I would. Can't believe they've been keeping you down like this. Getting out of here don't make me regret it. Regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yours isn't a key. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
The F, yeah.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Watch the locked door?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Why is he
You
doing
can't
it
just
again?
let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
I hate the narrator more.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Hey, Rev. I'll come in. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Reminds me of Moonlight.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor
your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
This is intense. It is, right? You know about this game, Rev? You know, for the record, for all our playthroughs, right? We haven't killed her officially yet. Well, not a single one, so... for a game called Slay the Princess, we haven't slayed her. Collapse to the floor, your blood spilled around you.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Remember how this game works now? Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Is this full of hearts? Is this the voice of the smitten? If you're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
All of the cards are on the table. 4 of us will be foiling? 4 of us? I guess including Heroic Voice and the narrator. That's how Full of Hearts talks.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume and tell the truth that all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment, if you're back here, I'm assuming you died. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that you're... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I haven't heard Full of Hearts long enough, of course. It's still the same. I've never talked to Full of Hearts on call or whatever. This entire request was for this moment. I know you've mentioned that before, but I don't know how Full of Hearts sounds.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply... If it's the latter, what do you think? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Imagine Full of Hearts with Freeman's voice. You don't have to, you're hearing it now. That's how he talks. Sure. I'll believe it until otherwise, I guess.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them, going to find a way to save her from the cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
You can always save. So full of hearts can hear. Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last night because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's... Look. Oh, of course you're special. Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Smitten contrarian? Contrarian for sure. At least Smitten is just, you know, nonsensical for narrator, but contrarian was like actively trying to get under his skin. Being cagey or anything.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going in, not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
From the heart, the pool of heart.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Different
its
again.
stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So cabin's different than the last time?
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Different voice now, yeah. It's a little bit younger sounding.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She looks younger too.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
So the narrator is more in the dark than we are. It seems like. Narrator clocked him. Somehow, the narrator doesn't know.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Because of the narrator.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I can't believe I agree with Smitten, but yeah.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Not omnipotent. You mean omniscient, Gars, right? Omnipotent is all-powerful. Omniscient is all-knowing. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the conclusion we're coming into. That is unreliable. Never saw world end. Now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny. Should let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Third person limited. I have to ask, why did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. I was asked, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Why does she want us to be happy? Or like second person. This makes me want to play D&D with full rest of the party bar. It has to be that voice though. He wants to make us happy.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
People are playing and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to all of them.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
You know what, narrator? Shut the hell up. For once, we actually got a straight answer, and it was because we tried to support her. So it's something. It's something.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy. By destroying the world? Apparently, yes.
Is ending the world so bad that we are looping, though? Sorry about what happened. Last time the narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body, it was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Rescue the princess?
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
This can be Minami too.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Boobies.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Why was there a knife during the last time? We were like trapped inside. Someone threw it inside, so there's a fifth character.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
I don't know. Something amazing. Smith is not just limited to floral parts. I agree. Most probably only meant it to just be my name, but now I just read this Minami like it's Japanese name. No, it started with a viewer coming in who mistaken Bolts, because like Bolts didn't have me name as capitalized like that the first time around. So it wasn't Bolts' intention. It was because another viewer called Bolts. Cause you dig your claws right into my head, I won't forget you. What do we do now? We make out. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Exactly.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yes.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh no. Are you hearing the shift in the music? Oh no. I'm just perpetuating a story. It's about to be something unhinged.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I want you to make me unhappy. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Fuck.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
She already told us what she wants. Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Yes. Because if she says she wants to make us happy all the time, but then if we ask her if she wants to end the world and she says she wants to, then we know the answer.
Oh, we've been over this one. I do want to end the world.
Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. We go Hera type music. They're more two-dimensional, yeah. You have to want something more than just making me happy?
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh wait, I got an achievement. And they live happily ever after, is what I got. Well, that's what we wanted to happen. Don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No! She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me, you've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
You can trust me, not the freaking narrator.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You withered? Is that bad? Find yourself in a long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Graham, welcome in. Stands for foreboding doom, yes. Pretty much. We've been doomed since the beginning, apparently. Developers of this game need to work with banks for the OST of the next game. Yeah, she was another vessel. Happy ending? Well, we got happily ever after, I guess. But I don't think we reached an ending yet. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Look at anyone to shift them all to something. Okay, I understood that.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I guess that to be. Doesn't matter how many times we go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate, You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. You know that at the end of this, once we finish, go. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Seeing the happy ending is very interesting. This earlier version before the big update. I didn't even know there was a happy ending, to be honest, given all the shit that's happening. Looks like 2D princess. Wasn't she always? Didn't she always look 2D? Everyone looks 2D. I've seen what I've seen, just as I've seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage should not offer me hidden truths. Attention started, except when you're here.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How many vessels? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
The flat 2D princess? Ah. Right. Even the hands are. Can't be a contradiction. You stand to be a contradiction.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Have you figured out what you will want when we finish?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
She got rocking on drugs. I'm still planning to kill you. I don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Ready to go back?
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path in the wood.
Okay, this is our seventh run.
You're here to slay her. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your... The door to the basement creaked. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part...
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Trusted Black Tabby Games early access. What? I feel like there's something missing in that sentence. It's hard to read. I'm interested. Black Tabby Games early access. Scarlet Hollow. Very interesting art.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's beautiful. How could I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding them. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your... Is someone... Easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising.
If I could just get out of these chains...
She barely hesitates as she rips her flesh from her body. It's the blade from
It's
upstairs.
It's the same.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, or we could use it to... You won't like...
Save the princess.
Fine. Again, you cut. The blade is... She did know. She... How?
Thank you.
No. We won't have any of that as the... Wait. Watch me.
What?
Stop that. Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, but stop it.
So, okay. I can't resist anymore? No. Okay. Guys, that full part was there for this business section. It's locking you all down there. I know, right? We haven't figured that out.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness. Dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
It's one of the parts I hate. Grim, careful with what you're I know it doesn't seem much, but like things like that does tend to sway my approach to the game. Remember chapter 2 for this one? We're very lucky we'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Can we just skip?
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You always just see the same thing, so I'm just gonna... How do I just enter
No
the
blade.
basement still?
Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Yeah, that's a completely different voice. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are. And I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Be a nasty girl, the song. Yeah, Typo, I don't know if you... Oh no, you probably didn't. Like, before you came into the stream, Typo was already calling out that you're gonna fold. Called out to save you from making any big decisions.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah, I don't think I can slay that. You've seen what happened.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Things got messy last time. I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk about it? Why don't we talk it out?
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Look, I know things got messy last time. I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Then why the hell are we even here?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Why are we even here?
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Also, would definitely be a voice opportunist.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Does she have a tail? Is that a tail?
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You know, all the times the narrator said that we're gonna regret it, it doesn't always happen. Or rather, we only regret it because he got in the way. And for someone talking about trust, the narrator can't be trusted. That's a lot of trust being thrown around. Step on the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Then do side trap, you know, or side steps. I was like, this game's about relationships.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
What?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done.
Trust is being thrown around. Right, what were you gonna say, Typho? What is the hero dumbass hell? The hero voice. Don't have a broken back. What I would have done.
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you.
You vindictive son of a... Because the whole there has to be trust and sacrifice relationship goes to work. Well, this isn't your typical relationship. Really want to hurt you.
And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
She's hinting at something here. She probably has a narrator in her head as well then. Like, one of us has to die essentially. One of us has to die all the time. That's what I'm getting from this statement.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
That's something.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
There we go. But you don't get the chance to respond, will you ever? It's not leave, memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Push the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. So again, we haven't killed the princess. I think we're sticking to that. Are we winning? I feel like we're winning. You find yourself the long white once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think people there? Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
No, kill, stab princess? No, not yet. So the vessels are really the princesses? It seems like it. We haven't actually... Well, we tried to stab her, but it wasn't because we wanted to. We had no choice. Got knocked out on the couch. No worries, Addie. We haven't stabbed her once. I mean, we haven't successfully killed her. You think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart.
Secret tunnel. There's one hope marred by bitterness. Okay.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Wow, that's a long one. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
She knows the answer. So, okay, so my theory was wrong. They don't have a narrator. He does, and when I find you and I are finally gonna have to have answers. You and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Do not look to one who fears me. Only answers worth knowing is those we can find within ourselves. The narrator. Oh, right, yeah. Narrator does fear her. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
How many more verses do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me.
One
I
more.
will be singular. A final multitude.
This is gonna be a GG. This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
This is the last stage before your completion. I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Is this gonna crash the game again?
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever?
It's gonna happen
place
again.
The images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Fine.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
It's not yet appearing on the screen. And there you go. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
We'll get answers. Yay.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Bring the witch to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're of the belief that the princess? What's the why is that censored? Is it benevolent intentions? I don't know. I don't know about benevolent, but I do know that I'll know more than if I attacked her. Just because it's aesthetics. Looks like something bad. Are you of the belief that the pussies is of benevolent intentions?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution!
That's the spirit.
I haven't said that, so I wanted to
You
use
make
it.
your way up the short path to the cabin.
I can skip this, I think. Yeah.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I'm not gonna change my route now.
The door to the basement creaks.
Oh, we didn't hear it though. I wanted to hear the voice. Oh shit, we don't have a save. Oh wait, we might have a save in autosave.
Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotized. Don't.
Yeah, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Is Princess.
It's the same thing. I wasn't kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. You're apparently going to end the world.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Agreed.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Agreed.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Find the first person. Find the first person you've seen in a while. What have you? She's probably gonna say the same thing, right?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is... Okay, but actually...
Right. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's risky. If I stayed for a while and just kept your company, maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Oop. Okay, let's get you out of here.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, I think you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the
Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out.
She offers the suggestion with,
if we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure
you attempt.
Is someone...
You try the door. Your shouts and plead. You're here to slay the princess, and you make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight...
If I could just...
She barely... As she rips her flesh. It's the blade. Or we could use it to... You won't like what happens.
Oh, we don't have a choice.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
This is the first time we actually stab her. Does it kill her, though?
The wound drives her to the ground.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
This one's different.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
You didn't buy it. Right? I didn't buy it when the narrator said she won't be able to do anything. Both of you are so dumb.
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it?
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path. You're here to...
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then... If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
This is more than just deja vu though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Simple. Seems the part of a banquet when drinking for flesh was accompanied by music, dancing. What? As a sim telling the truth. Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go any further, she will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Symposium. I see.
The blade is your implement.
Do we take the blade this time? Yeah,
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
Why not hear me out? Take the Babel. Not a bad idea.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Where is she, though? She's not in sight.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She is certainly not just a princess.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Don't you hear that clanking? She's in chains again. We're fine.
We're not. Move.
You don't have to kill each other, you know that, right?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Mommy. Your butt just clenched. That was quick. Yeah, I know, right? Devour you? Devour you? I think we're inside her, but not in the way that we want. You always feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
I don't quite understand where we are.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison.
You're gonna get taken away with her when the Lockhart takes her as a vessel? Maybe. I can't take a break.
I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
So we are inside her. Wait for that. Can you talk to the cabin?
I understand it. and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
You could ask me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Catching bullets straight after straight. Tickle her from the inside. Wait, I need to read something. Don't have to kill Shred. There's a shift from the humid air. Something enormous. Princess lies her maw unhinged, dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. Okay. You are devoured. You are in the dark? Okay. When I killed you, I tried to leave this place. Rush on variables. You don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. Consumed my dead heart. Okay. So, not try to escape with our heart. Storm again. There's a typhoon supposedly this week as well. Yeah. I mean, it's like every week at this point, Bolts.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out here.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk. We are drowning in...
Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours.
So you do want freedom.
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh. But we didn't, apparently. That was all it took.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Feel it churning the forms around you, and then a wet tunneling before you're ejected to a place there's nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
Well, as long as we don't resort to violence, I guess. It's raining hard again? Yeah, it was earlier, yeah, it was. Before you could say anything to her, she's gone, memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel... That thing reeks of death.
Silence has reached for the gun once again. The mirror always makes them weak, but you need to see what's it. You're nothing at all. But that isn't right. It can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and then you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. This is new. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
I don't know, death? Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. What the hell is happening? Pacifist run? You made it to the rectum, does that mean you had anal? That's a good point. How did we get out of her? It's not clear. Think it came after the mount. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. So here's the mirror? What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess? Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
That is a normal part of life.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
It's very loud. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I have so many questions. You said she contains that, but is she? So, you do know about the looping, so how many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility? Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Why would you want to rid the world of that?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
I want to ask everything. Does it hurt me? This is real. I don't care about that. You're a part of me or something else? You said she contains that. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Just notice how many questions there are yet. Like, you have limited chances to do it, I think. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
There's so many. Zan, welcome in. There's so many branching questions. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh, we're a god? Okay. That's news to me. That's news to me. Good to see. Because you're a god and I'm not. I just thought you should know. So, she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. Can't I just will her into something small? It just keeps on expanding. Like, from one question becomes more and more. This is giving me such annoyance. This is like my worst nightmare. It's like dialogue branching. You know, people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do with them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Yeah. This one, why couldn't you have told me from the beginning? I would have helped you destroy her.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
How? How exactly? Intrusive thoughts. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh, it's not clarity.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
You call BS on what? Sorry, what do you call BS on, Addie? That's a lot of women.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
If you could have told me from the start and it said you have intrusive thoughts, yeah, like I don't get how that would have ruined things. Like, it's the confusion that actually made me do what I did. I don't know. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Is he talking about me not once trying to slay the princess?
When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
That is a necessity. So, I'm not gonna slay the princess. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
That's a bunch of bullshit. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it? What? Maybe it was the last-ditch effort to plug hot plot holes. Oh, the intrusive thoughts thing? I don't know about that. Wait, what did I say? I said... Do you even matter what the roads I walk to if we're gonna end up here? Cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. You cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Cannot rationalize logic that which defies it.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion.
Yeah?
But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There's a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
What bolts? Oh, it's the Bajibushi, the narrator. Well, the narrator's dead. address this vessel's statement directly. Yes, without desire, we have no need for relationships. What? We'd all be alone. But if we had no desires, would being alone be so bad? Cannot use eating me to prove that you're right. My intentions do matter. I only feed you to save myself. I didn't want to free you. You tricked me. I just wanted to not be eaten. I don't want any of this. Reject her authority. I won't engage with violence. We haven't been engaging in violence the whole game, so maybe that's what you should do. Speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about. That's not true, right? I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
You know what I feel like right now? I feel like I've walked into an exam unprepared. That's what I feel right now. I have no constructive violence dealing with you yet. I feel like I am like super underprepared.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
So was that moment like a metaphor? That didn't actually happen?
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Please. There's a sudden boss fight to end the game to clash with philosophy. I feel like I'm not intellectual enough for this. Change is to hold the potential to rise above. Okay. Agreed. Do you limit yourself to what you are now, or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow? Okay. Latter. Doesn't matter how I feel. That suffering and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If you're to transcend that, then you're responsible for those it holds captive. That suffering and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If you are able to transcend that, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. Stop the fight early and surrender. Address the vessel statement directly. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. Huh? Why would I say this? There are no endings, there are no limits? Stocks and circles a lot to be sure, yeah. You should look up a video essay if you complete it. I'm like inclined not to, cause like things like this should somehow be. I don't expect it to be like clear, 100%, but like completely at a loss. It's going to be more Princess go in circles. There are no endings, there are no limits. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? There are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. Did you say something about... Okay, I can go with this.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover.
Meaning lies in experience. Okay. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I feel like you're not addressing my responses. This feels like a very one-sided conversation.
I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
I'm not being reductive at all.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Okay. I didn't pull back those layers. Okay.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I don't even know what the truth is. That was a review. It was negative like that. Yeah. So learning things else. Yes. Oh, that one I get though. That's why it's like shifting. Essentially everything we did. That's why I'm like commenting on the things we did. Solitude, then we hide from it that it is within your grasp. Just a vessel statement directly. You need not know me. Sought the truth, then really hide from it. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what that takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't.
Simplest thing ever said. Never has no rage like love to hatred, nor hell have. Yeah, I know the hell had no fury like a woman's scorn.
Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. I won't leave with you or not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end.
And there is no
There's
end.
only the flood of
There
bodies.
is only the flood
In every
of
moment
bodies.
you hold every possible sensation
Every
at
moment
once,
you
and
hold
then you
every
hold them all
possible
again.
sensation at once.
hold them all
And
again.
then you hold them all again.
Masses mob you. There's only the flood of bodies, so every possible sensation. Okay.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
Okay.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
That's... I keep going back to, but that's not the point! Am I the one missing the point? Okay, that's actually a good one. To me, everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that?
Here is where words fail us. So long as we both exist, we will always be distinct. The only thing to fear is a reality without me. You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
It's the most I can fix her mentality I have. It's not so much that I think I can fix her, it's just that I don't think the way we see it is being addressed. We're definitely not on the same page. Or I just can't understand it. Here's where words fail us. So long as we both exist, we will always be distinct. The only thing to fear is a reality without me. Black hole self-floating fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. Dog blind to its leash, but there is no light without the dark.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
Wasn't it because I didn't have a choice? I tried saying no, actually. I'm so confused.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Trust the best. We're running out of too high for this. We're running out of moments. Address this vessel statement directly. I miss Smith. This is you, Bolts. I miss her. Everything to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. Wait, do we think that she's bad because she's dead? I miss her. Okay. Speak about life and death and change and stagnation. This is about what this is about. Yeah, okay, I'll say that.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
The clash between you abates. The princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. Respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
What does immutable mean? Mutable meaning unchanging over time, unable to change. Nothing's immutable. Nothing is unchanging. Everything that is exists only in relation to. Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I have to fight for a better world. It's easy to believe the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if you live here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. That's what I've been feeling. Think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective.
Wow. Wow.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
How are you supposed to help?
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence. I can help.
Okay.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Can do this out there on my own. Okay, sure.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Not. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
So just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Don't actually know how to feel. Know how to feel about him being gone. I'm not sad to see him go. I don't know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
The offer still stands. Could you describe the cabin to me for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
This is it, isn't it? There's a sense of finality here. Enter the
No
basement.
blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Yep, trust.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
You feel it, Wandy?
It sounded just like that.
Do I feel what?
A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
It's quite a journey. The last bit of the game. I mean, don't tell me that. I don't know whether it is, right? I know it feels like it, but I don't know. Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
Right, our first meeting was, we did bring the knife.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. Which princess are you? Look like you did the persimmons. That's the real you. So now that we're here at the end of everything, can we finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
Oh, so she's willing to tell us the truth now.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Sorry for all of your times I've hurt you. Not sorry about that. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time. None of this was ever really fair. Her? What do you think of her? What do you want us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist?
Did she get to exist?
I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Just not locked. Shackled, I just realized. Wait. Let me look at something pretty quick.
No blade it is. The stair is... And damn...
And there you are.
Yeah, she isn't.
Hands.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time you met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
But if you just leave, none of this was really fair. None of this was really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
The feelings more? Wait, what did she say? Is there anything more real than that? So sorry, don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
It's very insightful. I'm not sorry, and it's not good to see you again. What if you just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know. Take her hand in yours. That's sweet. Don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. Just didn't like being a god. I want to talk. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I wanted. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving it. That's all I want. Take her hand in yours. Yee. The game said this is a love story, right? We knew everything out there. I don't even know what everything's out there, so can't answer this. There's no need for words. Leave with her. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. Just didn't like being God. I want to walk through the corridor to see me. We're leaving together. Yeah, at this point, does it really matter? I'm just gonna do what we set out to do, which was try to rescue her and actually not kill her and walk out of it, here alive. So
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
let's go.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Let's go. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's as quiet as you ascend. Oh, no, it's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. Feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. In her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling it excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you, God. She's blushing. Why is God if not shackled safe of the universal forces? What? Ang bilis. Well, we were spending this whole time. Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. I don't want to say I love you, because I don't. I mean, there's something between them, but like, it's a lot of unknown. Going to open it. Are you ready?
Of course I am. Are you?
Happy ending confirmed? Oh my god, what has happened? I don't understand. You just got an achievement though. It says I got 34. It's 34%. 34%. I got an achievement that 16% of players have this achievement. So that's something. Full of Hearts would have chosen option 1. Yes, definitely. This game does feel deep for sure. GG! Finish the game. Good ending doesn't count? Wait. Oh, so that wasn't the good ending then. Thank you so much for playing as an expression for gratitude. Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh well, it's already on stream. I don't need to take a screenshot. Congrats, Eldritch Horrors have been unleashed and unbound to this world. Went out in good terms. So many endings really don't. I could imagine where that to be the case. So it's not the worst ending, I'd say, at the very least. I'll take it. I'll take it. Join the Discord. Play our other games. Oh, that's it. Return to the main menu. I feel like there's a void in me that was not filled. And again, I failed the freaking exams. That's what it felt like. It's the ending I chose. I'm so sorry. Finished it? Yeah. That counts as a beat the game. Thanks for the game request, Gars. I don't know why you hate me that you requested this game. Made me question my life. Wait, can we go back? What if we did the... Okay, there's no need for a sticky fight. I'll leave you, I just don't know how.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free myself. Oh. You fall into yourself. Body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once counted fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. It does not yield.
I love you.
Oh. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. And then I die. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
So... the goal was to get high? There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. Only full of hearts to hear smitten. That failed. Check out the other endings. We'll see what we can. It's already 12 midnight though. Sounds like a goal to me. So what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
This song kinda slaps though. Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you're aware, just as you have always been, just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Only new begins. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Wait. You know, Typo, you said to check out video essays, but like, frick that. I feel like I'm just gonna break my brain and be disappointed in myself for not figuring it out by myself. Wait, okay, so that's one ending. We didn't try to kill her, so let's try to kill her. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you.
Why not? Told you that other one was better? What other one was better? You told me the other one was better? Did they go out as humans? I guess. We'll see. I mean, that wasn't so bad, I guess. It just doesn't make sense to me.
You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm for movement to find our freedom. It's a clash between your baits. The princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. Respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable.
Okay, it's the same shit.
There is no constant. Open your eyes and...
I'm gonna stab you now. What happens do you think if we leave here?
This universe dies and a new one is born.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
It is from my vantage...
Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Let me do a quick save. I'm ready to leave, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Okay, so that's the same thing. Right? Okay, that's the same thing. Never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing.
Okay, same shit. Can't let that happen, can't let everything die. I was told there was enough of you in me and preserved meaning in existence. Going to trust that's true. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else in this. In something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't free you.
There is no something else. This, what we
Slate
are,
time.
is
Not yet, not yet.
everything.
When I go out with a guy as humans, and it would be my turn to be happy. You'll get it someday, Typo. You'll be fine. What we are is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through, there's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
It's time to resume.
I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Oh. I guess we can try stabbing her, bringing the blade this time.
And here we are. Do you... That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Did it? I wouldn't know because we didn't try a single time. Isn't it?
The stairs. Do you remember?
Have you figured out what...
It sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Okay, let's save this. I feel like this is a good... I'll leave that for last. Can't let that happen, can't let everything die. Was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. Okay, I'm gonna use that.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, okay, so we end up the same thing.
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
It's time to resume.
No.
Too bad. We're going. Now.
We don't. I guess that's, what do you call that? Illusion of choice. They mutilate her hand
And here
once
we
though.
are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that.
Actually,
isn't
we
it?
mutilated her like hands like multiple times for sure. Illusion of choice, yeah.
Do you? That's.
Okay, I guess it's the same thing. So, yeah, let's just go.
The stairs.
We both.
It sound... And damn.
And there, you'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
How about no?
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Really? You blink and the princess is gone. All you have of her is a small melancholic wake that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they are nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path in the woods outside are empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond the place. This place, the fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. Body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. Oh, it's the same thing. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled brown in agonizing tension to the finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides. Infinite angles you push back and strain against it, but does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once the unyielding tension gives away. Big bang. Then the shattering, you are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Or if the narrator is actually the voice of the hero from the future. I thought that was the case earlier when we were talking to the mirror, that it was essentially us this whole time, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it. It's its own character. Now she says the sappy things. I didn't get the feeling that she loved us. I always felt like she was using us this whole time. I never get the glimpse that, except for that one other nice princess. The lover princess. The damsel. It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The voice of the broken.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Slay the princess. That's the achievement. I guess that was the name of the game, right? It says it's an echo, probably sort of a simile to what the long pipe would be. That's a good point. Okay. What was the other option left? Just sit with her. Then we talk the same way. don't think want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
Try doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can.
So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Alright, because you can do that.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
We're done with the game now, so I was gonna say that now. Let me just finish this ending. Will resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there, if you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
So this is really it then?
Stabs her still. Wait. Intrusive thoughts.
Honestly, me neither. No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. Don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. Intrusive thoughts. The narrator was right. To some degree, yes. I guess this was a better answer. This is really what I felt like the whole game. Don't think I ever really want to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we what if we tried doing this forever? So, make me put it all back. Make me send us back to the beginning.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I guess. Will resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there, if you continue to exist? Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there, if you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? Don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. So anyway, either way, take it all back. I don't want this. I want to kill you. It's too late to go back to being a god. Okay then, let's do it. Believe in us. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Stay the princess. Okay. Would you? Yeah. Wouldn't that? Could? Wouldn't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? Or if I kill you, if I let you bring about the end of everything? Yeah.
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Wow. Oh no, full of hearts. You've missed a lot. You've missed your segment. Continuing void shit hard tree hugging Miss Musty, yeah. Pretty much. Like you? Lies. Murder dream was wasted. Remember my full got into training actually. We have a save point just for I was ready. Just for full of farts. I got you. I think it was chapter 6, if I'm not mistaken.
Just be quick. Great. Oh, she will.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Is this you, full of hearts? You can replicate that? You're supposed to see the Smith segment. I got you, Gars. I got the save point. No one can say anything bad about me having multiple save files now from this point onwards, okay? This is why I save multiple times.
Sure, don't pay that. The interior. The door, but it's a song.
Hello.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
You can do it in the VC? You want to do it now?
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not. You walk down.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust
Wait.
foul imprisonment.
Wait, that line.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an but it's still a soft.
Hello?
Wait, let's save.
Her voice. I've held my tongue till. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You can? Opening Discord. Are we hearing Full of Hearts for the first time on stream? You call me. Let me redo it. I already have.
You walk down the stairs and.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
That's your line. Look at the stream. You ready? We have Full of Hearts live on stream. Wait. Are you there? I don't think the Discord sound is coming through. Yeah, I can hear. How is that? Wait. Oh, wait. No. I think it's my end. Sorry. No. Let me get the audio in desktop. Wait. Sorry, my bad. Okay, there.
So they can hear me now.
Yep.
Okay, so my love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
What the fuck? What? Are you? You're the actual voice actor.
Put it on good.
Thanks, Full of Hearts.
Yeah.
I did not expect it to be that. Someone clip that. Wait. After that, I'm gonna edit that.
You walk down the stairs.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I believe Gars. I believe it now. Oh my god. There's no way. I know, right? Dude, you should do voice acting Full of Hearts with that kind of voice. I have to say. Literally smitten, yeah. I believe you now for sure. Jesus Christ, that's it. Full of Hearts just being secretly a voice actor this whole time. We get a new Sam Redeem? Yeah. I'll definitely make use of it. With Full of Hearts' permission, of course. I'm gonna milk the shit out of that sound. Y'all are not actually joking right now? It wasn't. I just called Full of Hearts just now. Telling me to be a streamer? It does. Yeah. Dude. That was so good. Or maybe Full of Hearts does actually do voice acting and we just don't know. Voice of Hearts is real. I am vindicated. You are. DJs have muses. Full of Hearts just earned a fan from Typo. Take a point. Thanks, Full of Hearts. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's go back to the end here. Is it this one? Oh no, we did a quick save, right? Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Would resetting it do anything to help them, people out there, if you continue to exist? Don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Your dreams fulfilled. Well, it's a good thing Full of Hearts went back. Usually Full of Hearts is asleep like 12 a.m. So it's perfect. You bonk. Taking GF applications. Full of Hearts is single. We can confirm Full of Hearts is single. So Typo making me moves. Big Nintendo on you, not me, if you want to help. Okay. I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this, oh yeah, we asked
I don't
this.
think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Okay, don't want to forget you. How do you? Yeah, we wanted to ask this. How do you know that things will end worse? What if, when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? Or if I kill you, or if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
Not really. Can't be a Full of Hearts if you ain't single. That's true. You have to change your name, you know? I like Full of Hearts single because of the broken-hearted jokes, yeah. Self-burns are acquired taste. It is the best self-burns, I will say. I will admit, for sure. We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's going to be different if we change our minds. I'm only understanding that this whole... Oh, right, no. I feel like this is a better outcome, right? We just keep constantly loop instead of having a definite end. Take it all back, don't want this. Is there any other way? This isn't fair, I want to be... Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's going to be different, but if we change our minds.
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. This is so trifling. Should we watch the VOD? Smitten section is a gold mine? Yeah. There's just one line But I'm glad we found a nice line that perfectly captures that voice. Looping again is also Chivo. Oh, okay. If you want to get it. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Don't want to pray. We're going. Isn't fair. I want to be here with you. Don't want to be alone again. What happens if we choose this? Take it all back. I don't want to do this. I don't want to kill you. It's too late to go back to being God.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
A different save file. I'm sorry if I can't do that. And that's it. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Hopefully. Are we the same person? Or same God in that situation? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here.
No,
waiting for you.
the narrator is actually gone now. Full force. Current voice of the princess. You like? Yeah, it's kind of like a middle ground. It's like the beginning and the much sweeter voice, I suppose. No. Well, did I kill it? Technically, we did, because we didn't directly kill it, but I didn't. I could have, I guess. Died on his own, yeah. Although we exhausted the options until he died, so technically, I guess. But we won't be along for long. I'll be right here waiting for you. Okay, let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to our plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Just do it. I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
Achievement time?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
I didn't get the Chivo. Where's the Chivo? I need to finish it again? Okay, now spoilers are allowed. We're out of time. Not showing that I love you. I know, right? I didn't say it back. I don't feel it. I feel like this whole time there's no love there. Let's speedrun this. Let's speedrun this. Speedrun the shit out of... Oh, there you go. The end of the path is a cabin. That's okay. That makes sense. There's your Chivo. 24.1% has this Chivo. Is there more other endings? Now I want to do everything. There's 97 achievements. Oh my god. Your love will set you free. There's a love. Nah, I think we're good. At least, wait. The good ending? Okay, now I'm curious. I want that good ending. Is it fast to do? Let's do. How to get good ending. Slay the princess. Okay. It was an experience, yeah, for sure. That's Lost Until Then too. I mean, I like the length of Until Then. It had more to do. This is essentially a long interactive movie, for sure. Now this really the manhwa I've been reading. This really is the manhwa we've been reading, basically looping thing until getting the desired outcome. I see. But say it'll pass when someone says I love you. Prove it. Chaotic ending. I don't know if there is. It's 3-season series, yeah. You're racking up this channel points until I can request Class of 09. What's Class of 09? Is that a visual novel as well? Choose your own adventure as well. Nice. It has good reviews. Seems good. Okay. Good ending. At the start of any new loop, take the blade, enter the basement, steal your nerves, step forward, slay the princess without making any small talk with the princess. Just leave without retrieving the blade or examining the princess. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. So we can do new game, right? Let's speedrun the shit out of this.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to... You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Hold on. I need to... It's hard. I can't believe it. It's because my monitor is out. I have less real estate now. Okay. How many times did you slay the princess? Not once, actually. Well, once for the ending, but we didn't actually slay the princess really though. At least for my run. Racking up for that 420k. What's the 420k one? Do I have a 420k? Just for the memes. I thought I had the redeem that's worth 420k. Good ending. Okay. Start of any new loop. Steal your nerve. Step forward.
She will lie.
Take the blade, right?
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Steal your nerve, step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
You always reasoning on first chapter? Reasoning, Rito? You're not slaying the princess, I mean you're losing, I guess. Or it could be like a meta way of like going against the grain. Just want the number. Could do the 100% a game. That's gonna take a while. It's like 550. I mean, not oblige the narrator. Yeah, you can do anything when it loops.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
When it's over, then leave without. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. First, that wasn't too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we?
Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Aim for the boob, shake my head. Okay, so it says to leave without a trace. Just get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Then what?
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Do not attempt to find a way out of the cabin after completing that. Choose to remain. Okay.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
It was
guy.
for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Because we've already gotten multiple endings for Lito. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 endings. Or no, 5 endings. We've done 5 endings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So now I'm going for a good ending.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Oh. I can't leave though. Oh, it has to loop, I guess. Okay, so I think at first we don't leave. So I think we need to load a different loop. How about the full of arts loop?
The interior of the blade.
Oh, I don't think this counts though. I need to start it from the start.
She will love. I should have. The blade.
Let's see.
I hope this.
If it helps.
Yes, you walk down the stairs. You know she met. Oh, your spirit.
It's you.
And she flat. Wait. That's right. Well, only because and you've now. We know you. Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Oh wait, no, it has to be chapter 1.
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, not you.
We're getting more full of arts.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
Slay an innocent. I got an achievement.
I feel sick.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it? You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Woe is me. It's like that she's dead.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Getting over it. That's what you want to do. Let's see what happens.
What? No, let's not do that. You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable.
I feel...
Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I feel like this is something both of us would actually do. Close fitness, don't do it.
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry.
Oh, eh?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, that's a first chapter tree. What the hell?
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
More smittens.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin.
Voice
She's
of the
dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
What was me very full farts there?
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Voice of Cold sounds cold. Yeah, it's good. Pretty good. Seems the narrator and all the voices are of the same voice actor. I think some of them are probably the same, yeah. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time. I am the one in charge here. If you slay her again, you're not going to make us kill. Is that clear? We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Wait, but if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready
Right.
to make amends.
Have a good night, Full of Hearts, or should I say smitten? Full of Hearts is just gonna be smitten now. Known as also AKA smitten. One actor in the credits. Okay, there you go. Did it phenomenally, yes. Yeah, have a good night. Read this line smitten voice. He did it phenomenally. Phenomenally. Ready to make amends.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive. Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed. I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents.
Vile.
Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Vile. What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. Again he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault.
Except for us.
We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
Run out of save slots. What happens next? Seems like all answers we are turn around and leave. What happens next? Seems like our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Yeah, I feel like the conversation has been longer because of the added cold. Proceed into the cabin. Okay.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis.
The ghost?
Everything here has been kept safe and dry.
Is that
and lifeless.
Is that the knife still in her?
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live.
Does that look alive to you?
She doesn't look very alive to me.
That's what I said.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
Ghost princess.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Go fetch a proton pack. Something strange.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
But there is no door. There is no spoon.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Right, the mirror.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love! She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I think we have a lot to talk about. Proceed downstairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently. Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yet, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Okay.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
Sleep it off, bro. Abby. That's true. Kinda. For Smitten, yes. Smitten is full of farts. Oh my god, Burrito. No, you did not just miss a monumental... Smitten is full of farts. And I mean that literally. I'll send you a clip later. Full of Hearts actually sounds like Smitten. I'm telling everyone since the start. I believe you now. It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
A rush for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno.
Not that. Whose idea was it to put this man towards in a basement? Very intense with drywood. No, right?
You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs, and manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. But the metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon. The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, the nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
That was a Chivo. 22% only of players. Okay. They're full of hearts.
She's gone.
Okay, we can skip this now. Withered. can skip this.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
What happens if you attack the entity? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay, what if I destroy myself? You erase your will to end your life, but as it bursts into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh, okay.
I will be here when it is.
Bring the burn blade to her. Okay. So I think this is where we. This is chapter 1, right? So, okay, quick save, and it says to just attack.
You make your way up the short path. The interior of the cabin is all.
Speedrun.
You take the blade. The door to the Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening. You lunge forward without a moment. It's over. We should make sure. I really and why I've.
You're right. This is that. Let's just get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
No, I didn't quick load. It loops. The game loops, right? We just loaded an older save, but we're in a. I think this is based on our save files. The full of arts load save file was the 6th. That was the 6th loop. So this must be the 7th loop, if I'm not mistaken. Gotta sleep, guys. No worries. Have a good night. And thanks for the redeem. Hopefully you enjoyed your redeem, despite it being the cheapest game redeem. We finished it. We were enticed by the mystery. Closing the door to the basement behind
Why do
you.
I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. But that day isn't today.
Oh. Why can't we stay?
You open the cabin door, ready to return to... Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. What?
Why? It's not a good guide. Oh, okay. I guess it's meant to be. Okay. I think we're doing it right. Let's quick save load.
You make your way up the short path.
So technically we did this earlier.
The interior of the cabin is all...
I was already doing the good ending without knowing.
You take...
Well, it's a good ending, I suppose. It's not supposed
The door
to
to
be
the basement.
actual good ending.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward. You lunge forward. It's oh. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So from here, leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
It's kind of hoping I get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
What happened? We slayed the princess.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
This is what happens when you actually do what the game tells you to do.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy we're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Oh, we're happy, I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices' pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending, you did it, you saved everyone.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Past the point of no return. Oh, so we have what? Oh, so you have to. I'm so confused. You have to do new game then. Because we loaded during a. Let's just see what happens. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Kill ourselves.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Would we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but Looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
If we had to rewrite about this, I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you. You're on a path in...
Okay, I'm gonna save that there. And then we have to... looks like we need to start a new game. Because
you're on a path.
We're too far out.
You make your way.
I got into a relationship with my first boyfriend. He's like the voice of the hero. So
the interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
So
the air is stale,
full of farts.
You take the blade from the...
Because it's the same actor, I think.
The door... Good. You're still listening to reason. You step... You lunge. It's... Oh... Yes. You open the cabin door, ready to only...
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here for...
Of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, more happy time passes. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
Gonna nap, Volts, not sleep. Have a good alert. Thanks for alert.
The little voices eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure...
Woo! You did it! You saved everyone! I got the good ending! Wait, there's another ending. There are no endings. We got that one. 5 stages. 5 loops in a row. I'm not doing that. New Dawn. I think we didn't get that one, that achievement. New Dawn. Ring the shifting mound, 5 vessels. Oh no, we got that one. A new and unending dawn. A new dawn. Not sleep. That's a cute ass ending card though. Play it, yeah, the 5 loops, yeah. It is cute. Wait, I'm checking if there's any interesting... Reset the world, we did it. You're on a path on the woods, okay. Leave a cabin together. And what happens next? That's the ending we got earlier. What's the... There's a better ending? Stranger ending variations? Strange. Ah, okay. I think we're happy with what we got. The other two endings that we haven't gotten doesn't seem that interesting. Should teabag the princess. The cabin reset ending. Okay, but I want to see the other one. New Dawn and Unending Dawn, Everyone Hates You. You didn't get that one? Oh, we got this one. Oh. No, okay. We can't get those endings. It's a full playthrough. Never mind. It's too long. Anyway. Yeah, so that's the last ending we're gonna get for a stream. But we should end on a high note, right? Should end with them walking out. That seems to be the best ending. I don't know. Isn't that the best ending? They like walked away. Even the guides say that it is. I'm glad we got it without looking at the guide though. Where did we stop? Is this one, right? Oh yeah. Enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit, sure. So good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. thanks for coming back.
Sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me. But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
Our first attempt, we died.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What do you think of her? What you wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand in yours. There's no need for words. Leave with her.
Okay then. Let's leave.
Ah, so cute.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
That's why I wanted to end with this, because we did it earlier. It seems to be the best ending we've gotten. Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence and electricity, anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. There's no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Fine, we'll give in this one time. Actually, be a happy ending. It was. We did it earlier. Well, we don't know. It ends with the cliffhanger.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Ta-da! Slay the princess. Who's the voice? Voices in your head. Jonathan Sims. So it is just one person. The princess is only one person as well. There's only one voice actress and one voice actor. Interesting. Douglas Bolt's coming. Exactly. Oh, that is it for us. Didn't understand a lot of it, but I did feel it. It's quite the journey, quite the... It is something. It will stick with me for a while. Can't say I love you around you, can't say I miss you around me either. But yeah, anyway, that is it for us. Play our other games. What are your other games? What's in GOG? Oh, this is the Scarlet Hallow that I think Grim was talking about earlier. That's a song, right? Are you asking me if I'm ever happy? It turns into the main menu. Alright. That will do it. That's a wrap. Quite the roller coaster. We'll be clipping the shit out of that Full of Arts cameo earlier. I'll be doing that right away as we end stream. Alright, let me close this game. See who we can... Can you say something? Yes, Addy, what's up? Can we rate out to... I found my rate target. Easy rate target. Ginoo, titikman? Wait, what? What is that? What is that? Oh, there's a TikTok video. I guess I'm gonna find out. But just from the thumbnail, it looks very thirsty. So another bonk for Addy. Alright, let's rate out. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday. No more file. We finished our Fallout 3 playthrough after 23 sessions. Did everything we can possibly do. So there's nothing to do anymore. So we're not going back there. We're done. But we're not gonna jump into Final Fantasy yet. So we're gonna play some Wukong on Friday. Play the shit out of Wukong on Friday. Hopefully make some good progress. Oh, actually, no. I'm not gonna be playing Wukong Friday. I'm gonna be playing the new game that comes out on tomorrow, which is the Plucky Squire. Assuming it has good reviews. We're gonna play that first, and then maybe play some Wukong after. We'll see. We might get into that game too much that Wukong gets pushed off. You've said your weekly monitor's piece. You mean daily? Weekly? Lies. That's your like daily. Yeah. Anyway, let's go read out. Got some raid messages here. Not the terrace piece. I'm used to it from Addy. But yeah. We also, you weren't here earlier, right, Addy? We're probably gonna make a highlight of it. We're done with the memories. We did the good run, or like we made the perfect. I don't know which one. We made like 7 to 10 perfect runs plays. So we're done studying Until Then's memories. So next Music Monday we're gonna try studying a new piece. So stay tuned for that. And yeah, let's see it. Yeah, I'll highlight the best one. I don't know which one the best one is. I have to look for. I have to listen to it. Anyway, let's go read out. That's the wrong command. And yeah. Yeah, we'll be back on Friday. New game, most hopefully. If it's bad reviews, then we'll just do Wukong. And that's it for us. Appreciate everyone still here. Annie, Typo, guards for the reading. Mordito, Bolts, who is napping, not sleeping apparently, but napping. Full hearts, everyone's still lurking. I appreciate you all. I will see you all. Yeah, I see you. You're there, Typo. I'll see you all in the next one.